Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. We hope you stay. So, up for tonight, we're into some Starfield. If I didn't keep pushing the wrong dang button on the scapper point here. Yeah. We'll have some good fun to it. We're back up here to basically see where we get ourselves. So let's get over, because who wants to just jump around here? Yes. We took a nap, we got some goodies, and we're ready to basically get to the next point of this quest. Wouldn't even leave the crick system, really. New. All right. Da-da-da. Grab drive. Give us a bit of speed. Oh, that was the boost key. All fed. We're gonna have to get ourselves some new suits too, by the look of it. Isn't that the truth? Where does it want us to? Oh, too much fuel. That's too much fuel as well. I jumped to the. Oh, I guess I haven't jumped to Narian. I'll pick this planet. Here you go. Set course. Unexplored route. Oh, boy, we're having all sorts of fun. Like, you got out here, but you won't. Let me just go straight home. It's here that way. All right, fine. One way's too heavy in fuel. The other just doesn't want to. They're not playing with you. Gotta change the fuel tanks on this thing. 50 bucks of gas ain't gonna do it. Need 100. It's no different than the real world. 20 bucks ain't get you nowhere. Yeah, right in the middle of the rocks. Nice. Zoom out. Zoom out. Alright, we are going to make
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're unarmed civilians who need assistance.
Well, I don't know how to stop a jump. We're unarmed civilians in need of this. That's great, but wouldn't be helping you much either way. Excuse I while I just like go for an absolute burn around the place. It's playing Elite a little earlier.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
If you don't know Elite's main control sequence, you're always pushing the shift key to do some stuff. That was earlier today. So, it's like, I'm just gonna push the shift key. It's like playing those games where like the use key is the grenade key in a different game. That's always fun. You're like, oh no! It's like every time you turn around, you just like wind up throwing another grenade.
Pardon.
Wait, I swear. Yeah. Like we're all confused.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets out
Yo, back. So how did it go?
Alright. Now, why are you so...
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before.
Ah!
The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Ah, he didn't have plot armor.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, he believes
Well,
it.
let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
Oh no.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do.
Right.
If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
Aw.
You're both dismissed.
Don't do that.
It's good to have you back. What can... Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Yay.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Anything else? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison.
Yeah.
That it?
Nope, I got,
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do.
yes, he's one giant
Yes.
Yasu.
Find anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Come on, Vasco. We have other mischief to get into.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Can't just like highball it, because there's the thing. I think I made a turn here where I wasn't supposed to. It's like, why am I going that way? So I might wind up charging at a few different stations coming up. Fair notice. All right.
Hey, Cap.
Excellent. Buckle up. Going for a ride. Don't think I need anything at the moment. Yep. But we're gonna go visit quick pop and shop on New Atlantis. Reason? I need new stuff. And I don't want to open up too many new worlds. Isn't that the truth? I'll see about upping that fuel tank, number 1. And 2, checking out a few new suits. I'll need a thermal suit. That's number 1. Something about radiation. Be nice. Corrosive? We'll play that one by ear.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
No problem, I need a new tank. Shipbuilder. What am I looking for? Add. Structural shields, reactors, habs, drives, gear, fuel tanks. Okay, we have a 100G on there already. So that's 2 up. It's going to drop the mobility, of course. That's a 100 fuel, and it is much heavier. That's 75. Beats the heck out of that. It's the same weight. That's only 2 heavier. Also cheaper. Nope. More expensive. Goofy. They're 25. 75 should do the job. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. It's not connected. Elite. Except, I'll pay $1,500 to hook up a new fuel tank. Okay, shouldn't have that gas problem again for a while. Alrighty. I want to round map, please. Head to here. Nope, not you. Outland. Thank you. I'll just buy a couple suits, stash them at the base, and that will make me happy. Stash them at the base. Cargo on board. Yes, that's a door. And you're just being... Vasco's just like...
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Yes, by all means, have a look.
I wouldn't expect you to. But... this. So Deep Recon 20 thermal. Navigator 20 thermal. 30 corrosive. 30 corrosive. 30 corrosive. That's an airborne suit. Truckers. Radiation. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out. I won't be back unless I need that, I don't think. All the packs are about corrosive. I don't care about the boost.
Be careful out there.
The intent. That was the wrong button. What happens when you really fat finger it? You go to E to F. Okay, now where do I need to zip over to? Travel to this. Is it in the Irate? Nice. Scuff it. We'll just jump here. We're either right or we're wrong. One of the two. Ah, we're right. Just dock? Alright. Da-da-da-da. This ought to be interesting. Did this solo Leo myself. Ooh, I don't think I have enough booze on board. Oh. Yay! 14. What do we got? Not enough laser points, not enough that. That's my persuasionables, not enough persuasionables. Still not being sneaky enough. Still haven't run around enough with enough load. Wait. Detonated enough things or that. There's nothing else on the level 1 that I want. Really? Yeah. No, we're going to keep that. Gastronomy is the only one in the mix that might be worth going for. But... it's myself pushing to be a cook. Oops, that's stealing. Get arrested for stealing someone's Coca-Cola. How terrible.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh?
Sure.
Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Dombrowski.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Oh, no.
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard.
Let's find out what his plan is first.
I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with.
Fair enough.
Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry.
Ooh, halibut.
So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working.
Well, you know.
Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
Ooh.
This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Oh, you're not gonna let me just run away now?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top.
Best way.
Or He backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Uh-huh.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
They really didn't want anyone shooting the place up.
It's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Ew. Get the road. Robot, run him over. I'm jammed in the doorway, please.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Oh, good to be aboard.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a
Problem is, I can't swipe the food.
Between you and me, the best.
First time I was on board the ship was a regular maze to me. It's only like 3 rooms, though. Yeah, and you got lost badly.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Only an additional 5,000. Oh, isn't that just wonderful?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm sure you are.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Well, what can you tell me about this place?
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Yummy.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
No one goes there, so...
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Alright, what do you know about this place?
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
Like what?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Oh, he's one of those type of people. We know them.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
I'm sure we've all met people of that nature.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Horrid. Positively horrid. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that?
That's a pretty expensive toy.
Not much. Other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Well, that was boring.
So are you.
Here for business or pleasure?
I don't know. Ah, shepherd's pie.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Hello? Are you a member of the Society?
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business?
That view is absolutely spectacular. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Sounds like most of the people here.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
That's about right.
Nice to have met you.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Oh, it's a bit handsy, is he?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello. Are you a member of the society? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Yeah.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award.
Meh.
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier.
Yeah.
Nice to have met you.
So, what brings
I
you
certainly
aboard?
hope they decide to hold.
You want anything to say with me?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time. That's all then? Okay.
Where were the...
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
There's a bar around here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's couch was...
Ah, my dude.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Cool.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society. That view is absolutely... He's been spending a lot of time with Cloud.
Uh-huh. Okay, so your information.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Not gonna be, shall we say, productive.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The Society Chair has really
if you have any little
outdone
ones
herself
aboard,
this time.
story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Cool.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Oh, polite. Optional. Discover how to swipe out of the safe. But that's for the sweets. Please log any complaints somewhere else, because we don't care. Okay, you're wiggling, which means you're probably not this. And if I check my inventorables for aids, ooh, I do have a Pinoir. Discuss a wine bottle before talking to anyone. That's something that would only ever happen in a modern futuristic setting.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Oh.
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers.
Could say they're holding on to the
Honestly,
purse.
I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Ah.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Right, so the only thing I need is the key, which I don't have right yet. Where you go? You don't go anywhere. As always, I'm going to roll checks. Give yourself the best one.
Sorry, do I know you?
Oh.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. Oh, god damn it. I knew this would happen. I told Gabe and Larry nothing.
Yes, I work with
this,
Galbank. I'm undercover.
didn't listen. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security.
Oh no.
I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us.
Oh, how
we
terrible.
were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter.
Cool.
I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access,
so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
Cool.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Oh, I'm sure we can. I got a bottle of Pinot Gris that needs removal for a certain amount. Let's go drop a line with Virabel. We still are drunk.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think?
Hmm.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of mast. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
So do I.
Who do you
And
think
Vanguard.
people will believe?
And SysDef.
You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Oop, give me a second here. I've got to have a snack. Chicken! Well, that didn't work so damn well.
They decide to hold all future society events aboard this.
Something tells me I need his help.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors.
Yep.
Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Go do something useful, okay?
Okay, that's just tamper with this. I'm gonna go this way for a moment. I think I said it was a master lock on the thing. That's that. This should be Mr. Okado. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a 3 and a 2. Not you. I don't have one of those. 3 and a 2, 3 and a 2. That's the only 2 that fits. So I need a 3 that's spread out. Not you. Not you. It's not you. It's not you, because you don't go blue. You do. 4 and a 1. 4 and a 1. Swing and a miss. Okay, so you sort of fit here somehow. That way. You fit? You do. But you fit right there. Light. Only is deadly for me to steal. Opening the case isn't bad. Dude does not have. You make a terrible agent, Vasco. What's in the box? Let's find out. Be nice. It's nicer. That's the solution. Plug and play. And it's not helpful. Oh. Run over his bed with my dirty boots. All that, and he doesn't even have any evidence to steal, basically. Wait. Not even a security closet. Well, that sort of sucked. I mean, yeah, it was an extra lockpick, but still. Means... I should have done that first. But I already committed to the pick when I accidentally clicked on it. You're like, oh no! So if I undo... I could have undone. Oh, it's done. Bean.
Here for business or pleasure?
Ah. Well, I can't find the steward, so...
So what brings you aboard?
Definitely not the canopies. They're horrid. Oh, come along then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not bad. Not bad either, but it would be theft to steal them. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Do-do-do-do.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Uh-huh.
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Could be.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
You do that.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Of course not. That would be foolish and crazy. And you're jogging, so you give me plenty of time. Okay, life support access open. Procedures. This, lockdown procedures. Any fails, automatic procedure. All passengers proceed to their cabins. Resolved. This rectifies this. Try blah, blah, blah. All door lock passengers mustering will be set to unlocked. Allow uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting. Blah blah blah. Oh, it'd be so nice just to take off, but the guards are still here. Oh, they really did vacate the whole area. Not willing to get shot for basically borrowing a bottle of wine. Deep Seeker skip pack. Pretty nice loot. The problem is it's all not, you know, only if you're going to steal it. That's like, which means it's marked in such a way that you can't.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Or drill. It would be if I hadn't just drilled through stuff to do it. Hello, Scuzzball. Let's hear it from you.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Right.
I'd love to see the bastard Fri. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal.
Bribes are good.
Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Okay.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
That will not work with anything else. It's nice as a pick. That's nice too. That could work with this one. There it is. Look at that. Gold foil trading cards. I needed that. If nothing more than to put the map marker on my thing.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Alright. This is her. Good question. I look at my... not this one. Status. If... Nope. I need a... I have... That'll work. Need her ID, and I'm going to try to talk her out of it.
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin?
Watching a robot run around this.
Am I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands. And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Mm-hmm.
Not happening. I'd like to tell you. Believe me. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in
So like,
here.
damn it, tell me now.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Score 1 for my goodies.
All
This way.
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
That's fine.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Hey. Oh, no, Bosco. You blasted door. Alright. So that's worked. We got short time on that buff now. See if we can sort of talk this guy into giving us what we want him to. Ah, Mr. Dude.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Uh-huh.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts.
Cool.
First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution.
I haven't rolled out putting a bullet through you.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
Correct.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
I'm surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you.
I still haven't ruled out that
Sounds
bullet.
like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
I didn't need to persuade him at all. But my next point will definitely be boosting it. Oh, I have everything I need. Sometimes a silver tongue and a bit of wine can go a long way.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandino owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
No.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
Perhaps, maybe, if I tell Delgado, lying, of course, that you are nothing helpful to me, maybe I can make sure you don't ever return to the key. Considering I'm technically working for SysDef to basically blow up the key. Or at least void its warranty. You know, space pirates are just not those kind of people that buy that extended warranty plan. Another half-eaten sandwich. Ship is such a bloody maze when you don't want to go through doors. It's like, which way is the door that I came through to get up here? I came through here. I'm glad for the arrows on the ground.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Nothing. We're going. The fact that you got here faster than me is more of a complaint about your ship being an absolute maze. Very nice suits. Pity, both are basically stealing. I can look at them, though. The Deep Seeker seems very, very corrosive.
All passengers.
Navigator's also very corrosive.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabin.
Need me for something, boss?
Not at the moment, my lady. Break from this cell and run for hell. Right. Where do we need to go, says the map. Ah, straight to the gal bank then. So, I also have to be closing on my number of jumps. Make 15 grab jumps. Oh, I hate it. It's like, we're only going to tell you where the transport is. Great. We're not going to tell you that you actually have to go all the way right here. Yes, I need to go to the commercial district. You won't tell me where. That train's stuck. It's probably got robot problems.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
I can't do any funny stuff with the boost pack anyway. I don't have boost pack training. Which means I don't know what this button does, which is honestly really dumb. You'd think you'd be able to use a boost pack regardless of, you know, training or not, just not very well.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a
Obviously,
moment
they're
to
not
log your
photo
visit,
ID
and then I'll unseal the
credentials.
archives. No, no, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Cool. Orange juice. Orange juice is good. Fortunately, you guys don't seem to be able to shoot very well. Owie. Fortunately, you do seem to be able to shoot quite well.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Hasty retreat does sound tasty. Unfortunately.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Ow. Puncture wound. Suck. Prognosis poor. Oh, really? I got zipper bandages for that.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Yo, cool. Oh. Fortunately, he decided he didn't want to keep shooting. All that to get one computer access terminal. Database disclaimer. Signature ping. High frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. Capable for 250 years. Let's see. Serendipity. Departure point this. Intended arrival this. Lost. Good luck trying to find that one. Where'd it go? Started here in Alpha Centauri. CBR-27. Last known system, Bannock 4. Bannock 4. No, wrong button. Prosperity. Left volley, did this. It's only 21,000 kilocredits. Supremacy, 1.16. Last known soul. Saturn. Yeah. So these two we know where the ending are. These two, we have no idea where they were going. Maybe we can go dig up another one. Might be useful. Indeed. Puncture wound, though? Puncture wound, though. Better stay on your job. Slack cap. Didn't get in there on a credential. Right. So, before I go... So if I'd come here, I would have been fine. Yes. Well, I say get some quick medical aid, deal with the puncture wound. Pick up some extra bits as well. How many bandages am I packing anyway? Oh, one. Yeah, that's not good. And 2 drinks. I think we'll be visiting CJ's too before we disappear from planet. I need some chow.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A little of both.
So, what brings you in today? Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me.
I figured so.
We'll get you feeling better in no time. Good as new. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Radio. Okay. I should have enough of that. Should have enough antibiotic cocktail. Metal stem. Zipper bandages. No bandages? Heal gel, heal paste. Arta. Junk flush, med pack, penicillin, antibioticals. Repairing immobilizer. Combines bandages and that. I'll take them.
May you remain in good health.
Well, if I do, I won't see you again. So it tells me I'm going to wind up eating more bullets and getting wounded a bit more. Okay, proceed to the key. Why must you do this? The Cuban jumped from Olympus to Kryx. Therefore, we're going to force you here to make the jump. Yep, flush the system. Some people are like, that's a lot of things. Elite does the same thing. You know, I want to go somewhere in the system. I'm going to have to, you know, kick in the frame shift drive to get across system. Oh no. As long as you're not going to Hutton Orbital, you know, you're fine. There's a flask. You know, please have a sit down and a biscuit and a coffee and a meal. Speaking of meal. You are now fed. Hello, Tin Bowl.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude.
I might have to talk with Bog.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
All right, make it quick. I've got... Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
Apparently. I'd like to buy some aid from you. I will take a couple things of milk. Some chicken. I think I took the milk. Outside a big tank of milk. Like, yeah, eat the butter.
They're done here? Great.
Survival only, dairy only. It's like, no! Just cheese, milk, and eggs, right? Would not want to be stuck on a ship with the guys just been doing nothing but eating cheese, milk, and eggs. Right up there with, like, gorging on beans. Be like... corrosive corrosive and airborne problems.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
I don't like it.
Join the club. You get a free poster and a Dakota ring.
Sweet.
Cut the shit, Neva.
Aw, I don't get the Dakota ring.
For Rokov, I am going to tell him to leave. For good this time. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
Aha!
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around.
Did
But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz. Yep. And I'll point us in the right direction.
Hooray!
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
All right, no, I got your toy. $700 in my back pocket. And I don't really care about Rokov. He's off the bin. Mathis is off the bin. That's 2 Crimson pilots who won't show up if anything happens. You know, 2 less named characters.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Yeah, I've got a fleet foot problem. So that's where it's going.
Yeah?
Combat bot.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Well, yeah, you can have it.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Whee! Some more money. Alright, so I gotta go tell somebody else.
They may not have official security on the key.
We're always looking out for traitors. Yeah, of course you are. You suspect exactly what the developers have told you to suspect. Is the doc seeing anybody? I have a sore hip.
You looking for something?
Yeah, let's get out for a bailout. Before this place becomes space dust. I need a gun upgrade. Yes, you do. Now, I wonder if I don't drive up the wall like a complete Looney Tune. Two clicks over, one click right. Straight through the planet. Because the jump drive does not care. So I know it's definitely something jumping. Right. Do I want to try to stay the UC gear? Might make it harder for the cannons. It's true. I will admit, better guns tend to be the...
An Archangel flew in some top-secret program not too long ago.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Oh, very nice. Self-cleaning.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
All right.
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number. Well done. Let's see what you found.
Ew.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a
Junk, junk, junk,
six-figure
junk, junk,
salary,
junk,
and
junk,
yet he
junk,
couldn't
junk.
resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? Okay, fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
Hurry-doo. It's a perfectly fair game with no bugs. It just walks through the side of the elevator. Alright, so mission itself.
Looking swell today, cop.
Yeah. Go back to the key. I'm not going to do that right away. I have a quick run down to... Donk! Yes! Oh god, this game some days just you can't take it seriously. Okay, so I could zip off to Cheyenne and check out their weapons, or I'll get over to Alpha Centauri first. I know, I'm trying to save up money for basically a house. It's like I need the 125,000 for the house. Yep. I do have a bunch of things I can flip though. Yes. So go flip those at the trade stall. Some guns, some stuff like that. Yep.
Anything I can?
So I have 1 Equinox, 4 Grendels, that. Berserker does more damage, less armor, has one. Next does this, titanium build, light of this. Yeah, it tells you this game's basically this. But it's not the type I'm looking for. 7.5mm caseless. Sell them all. Anything else I picked up? No. Oh. Those I can. Oliver Twist. Keep that.
Help you with?
No. Yes.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
Alright. Guns. Strip builder. Add. Oopsie. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, so I can do AE-20 cannon, which is a 4-point damage increase. Same 800 range. What's the power draw on at 3 versus 4? So I could have 2 of those for 6 power. Cool, whatever. Spark 750 suppressor. For the record, the best suppressor in the game. I know. I did the numbers crunchy for it. It is actually the best in the game. I have Dragon Pulse is at 9. Flare is at 10 and a longer range. So that's a better weapon. These are awesome. They really are. A pair of them would do well, but it would just decimate my absolute amount of coin. I'm doing 9 at 6.65, and it's 11 at 6.65. Possibilities. And then we're into the Bs. Okay. So, slight gun upgrade. Slight laser upgrade. If that looks dorky as all Dorkston. Doesn't it, though? Trying to get to rotate here. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. So I can take that as a slight upgrade. 15,000. Then way to left control. Oh, there it is. Knew there was a duplicate thing in here. Yep. Then take this off. Right, that means I could slide 2 more flares underneath the gun ship, and I could replace the missile launcher. So if let me just do this without saving. Wait. I can't do that. I don't have the money, but I can do that. Okay, which means I need a flight check. Yes, I know. Weapons. Weapon 0. Flare, pulse laser. This cannon. No missiles. I'll accept that. I had to stay with the UC weapons. They give me a good discount for them. All right. So the next trick will be to just don't have the fuel for a whole weight there, do I? Okay. So first of all, put those in there. That works out okay. Balancing the power nicely. So I now have... And that sounds chunky. If I had the power, I could do the same thing with both the lasers and that. Does mean there's no, not that. If I had pulse cannons, magazined, I should say, versus direct fire cannons, I could get away with less power there, but I've got the power to burn at the moment, so why not? I've got that shuttle. I can turn that into my ship. Before I bail, I'll make sure I unhook all my resources on me. So, get up. Transfer. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, this. Weapons. Notes. Shove everything in here for the moment. Disk. Didn't think I could put those in there. Oh wait, there's a button for that. There's a button for that. Cool.
Need a hand?
No, I'm good for the moment. Atrium.
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Wouldn't you like to know? It's like, would you like to know more?
Need something?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Ooh.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble.
More than normal.
As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. Stay sharp, Rook. All right, Rook. Your connection? If you don't piss her off.
Just remember to count.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike.
Okay.
According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything.
Great.
Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Cool.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yep.
SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops.
Ah.
And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Woohoo! Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. We'll talk later.
Quick point.
The fleet protects our own, but you...
Do you have
Need
digispites?
something? These materials don't sell... This better be worth it.
Aid, resources. No, you don't.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Every captain here
has earned this. Sure, I got something to suit your needs.
Yeah. Think you're full stock. Let's see. Pirate, assault, pirate, 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 pirate. Corsair. Pirate. Yes, but I don't have the coin to play nice with many things.
See ya.
I spent it all on guns on the ship. Again. Well, the idea is I'll have to head over to Olympus, find my house. Probably can't get into it at the moment because I haven't paid the 500 on the mortgage. That's okay, they'll just keep it for me. They're not gonna like foreclose because I didn't pay it. I have to physically tell them not to do it. Nice. Grab a seat.
Thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Aw. Was it about me? Piles of cash? Or just something else? That'd be sad, actually. Woo. All these fast travels, where did I wind up with in the system? Ugh. We'll jump Olympus. That way we'll have that jump out of the road. Woohoo! Ship. Oh, look at that. And there's a science post not too far. Visit your dream home. Yeah. We'll see setting up an outpost fairly close by, I think. You do? Why not? Ideally, we set the final stage of a production facility all the way there. That way, we can have all the goodies. So, like, all the goods from all the other outposts we build will basically all cargo link to that location. That way we can run back and forth from it. Did I just have a scarf problem? No, I'm fed for the next 4 minutes. Had to check. It's like... Excuse me. I think I just figured out what that friggin' splat point is that you can't run into. It's the spot that the companions usually spawn. There she is. I don't know. The old helmet's a bit of a sticker point.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Yeah. Understood.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport to find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being a new Atlantis, we're
shepherd
missing
pie.
out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year.
It's nice to see
I'm
a
all
fresh
about
face
living in the
around
present
here.
and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
Uh-huh.
Careful. The walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals.
Neat.
Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Okay.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
All right. Now this is
We'll
where
talk more on the ship.
where it all bugged out before. Hey, you're following me. So let's see about picking up some extra laser rounds.
Happy to. Personally, I think take your time. I got all day.
Right. First check of weapons. I have a calibrated this. I don't see you have a calibrated. Experimental ripshank, pacifier, sharpened, stealth calibrated equinox. Well, how many credits do I have? Oh, 1,500. Yes, please. I'll take that. I'm just running a regular one. And ammo. Take your stock of that. I will not take your stock of that. I should have enough. Sell weapons. Equinox. Keep stealth calibrated one. Groovy. Let's drink if I need it.
Hey, take it easy.
So many things I can't sell. Okay, so this is the quest where we find out whether or not this all works or not. And so the last time the ship was buried half in the ground. That's promising. I can see the landing gear on it. Yahoo. Okay, so we're going to be able to do this quest. Yeah, so that's going to be fun. Must be a sort of semi-brand new play point. Yes. Star Eklund. Looks like you got some particle cannons and some big-ass guns on this thing. We have evidence of that. We're going to find more evidence. I do like the concept of what they've done here. Well, if we have a quick look. Oh, we can't sort of zoom above. Right? It's the landing bay with the straight above. Looks like a connector to docking port. A couple frontal pieces. It's a 2x2 onto the double landing gear on the outside. Yep. So that's up there. Ugh. Knew that was going to happen. You need some milk. Right, so all this is kept on the above and board. Connectors just to bring it out so you don't have to bring it down. Passenger modules all in one plane. Except for here in the center where it drops again. Down to this. But it's not connected to that at all. So. And then of course the outboard wings. Alright, quick save before we climb on board. This apparently was a very buggy mission.
Yes?
Right, that's the jump. You would. Hello.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Actually, very nice layout. Someone stole the plate out of that microwave, though. Could be like a cargo deck thing with some sort of livable quarters. Borrow that.
Yes, what?
What else can I borrow?
Okay. Hello.
Not too much things, just useful things, hopefully. Skip this, cause up. Fall down that hole. So useful. I'm raiding your kitchen for the record. admit, it is a nice layout.
Hey.
Pity cargo halls don't actually do things like, I don't know, add cargo space. They don't? No. They just add these big clustered rooms that are basically firefight halls. Was it downstairs? So I'll inspect that first, I think. Oopsie. Alright, and this is all done up like it's engineering. Cool. It's a bubble level. It's proof in space you can't get past the level. Well, it's not stealing. It's not marked as theft. It's adventuring. What else do you call it when you kill everybody for their stuff?
Yes? Yes, what?
Oh, nifty. What? Hey, if I can swipe... I won't take that stuff. If I can swipe all the credits out of the ship, I'm doing it.
Pardon.
All right, a few things to note.
Right.
When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us.
Cool.
Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Okay.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Yep.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Crab drive. All systems go.
Oh, you're the guy who nearly wipes out the building every time.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Just spinning.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Out
This is
looting.
Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Ooh. Oh, I am hungry.
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Come on, where's my inventory? Inventory is unavailable.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Okay, do I have my inventory? Yes, I do. Okay, fine. I'm eating your sandwich. Thing is, I didn't see any data slates or anything to swipe. Definitely no computers to interact with on board. Not like there's a huge amount of additional evidence to borrow. This is a living quarters kitchen thing. I had this piece. Yes, I did the same thing.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yep. Just the empty packaging. I don't want that. Now where's the good stuff? The actual chunks. The notepad. Steal your meals. Like, damn it, someone stole all the medicine. Yes, this is one of those stations you have to do a lot of quick save stuffable for. I'm gonna try to wind up doing this without this.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
There's a vent or something downstairs.
Ooh, maybe I dropped it while working.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Only ever pick locks when they can't see you. Oh, doesn't go there, don't go there. Doesn't go there, or there. You do fit here. Okay, so you go there if I do that. Does this then go? No, don't. No, you do not. You can technically do that. You can do this. Yeah. No one pays attention to the giant robots stomping around. Shh. We're being very, very quiet. The feeling you should have told Vasco to stay.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Goodbye, Captain.
I don't think he sneaks so well. Right, okay. In the bog. Now, in my aid, do I have anything that's going to help? Speaking of things that don't help. Right. Soil box. Little dumbbell. Space trucker helmet. Didn't quite fit. New, yes. That's polite. So you work and you work. You annoy me sometimes, bot. What? Okay. Go back. Let's go back to this one on the Jade Swan. Ugh.
Good day, Captain. I will not move until ordered to.
Hello.
How can I be of service, Captain? Order received. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal. I believe this is a process known as small talk. My programming dictates that I... Farewell.
Okay.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Red markers?
Now, where did I put that darn thing?
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Nicole uses damn good shit.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the end? If I'm not mistaken, then if you could find a way to... I'm not worried. Anyway, the door will let you... The uniform should get you through the checkpoint.
Okay. No. No. You think you may have to do a few saves to get through this? Possible. Not the lock, mind you, just the... Oh, you don't work. You do. I did not favorite that. Okay. I have a whole bunch of markers on my go now, so this is interesting.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
Okay, so what was it called? Recon stim? Ensign Zerimi. Right. Probably wonder, what are you doing, Zerami? You're just sort of like crawling around the place. Shh. Tummy ache. Gotta. Oh, hello. Take 240. Absolutely. Always 2 picks to get through one spot. Minimum of 2. You can figure out which 2. That's the logic behind the puzzle.
If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace.
Yep.
This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station.
Captain, it is order received. Commencing wait protocols.
I should not have had him with me. Things are swipeable here. Quite a few, but try not swiping stuff that I'm not intent on selling. Beer and cheesesteak. Holy moly. Here's something needing a ton of that stuff. I need that to get into the records room. Projects. Smart shielding, better efficiency, larger starships. Ah, basically throw the shields up right where the hit's going to happen. Guided missile. Yep. Hmm. Okay, I will give myself that. Engineering Bay 4.
I don't know you, Winston. You sure you have clearance? Okay, everyone can't be this way. That's a server room. I've granted myself clearance access, so I should be able to just waltz in there. Almost right. How are the tests for the comms by
Dr. Rover was putting a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof,
We'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Heavy weapon. No one pays attention as long as he's right next. It's like you're in high security level.
Captain, greetings. Yes, Captain.
You wait here.
Bayou here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Ooh, root beer and milk. Paper, trash, recycle. Really? Can't leave that out on the deck, you know, so. I'm sorry, was that your milk? Yeah, I'm not sorry. Enemy drive, prototype ships, funny, blah 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 blah. Codenamed Alex Vaughn, Archangel Azrael. On Euclidean space. Yes, good guess. That and that one.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
Budget cuts. The suspension of XXNN. Yeah, that's interesting, but we'll pitch it. In some application higher up to have it appear as if Phase 1 now being developed. Okay. Research lab. Fortunately, it's like no one asks you dumb questions about dumb things you're doing. Vent's clear. Yep, no one's hiding in there. Promise you.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar.
No, we won't.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Nope, I should betray her.
Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person? Damn space pirates. Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look, at least.
Yes.
Take this key card. It'll give you access to Docking Bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
The team's looking for more test pilots.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Yes.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class.
I don't
I'm not-
recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
How am I supposed to get there?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I don't know you. I'm sure you have.
Cargo bay. Crimson Fleet, they say.
Oh, good, you did make it on board.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A.
Oh, crap. Oopsie, not what I'm supposed to do. Ooh, it's got jump range too. Ah! Crazy flying. The thing I did boost away from the station. I could have gone right into the side of it. That would have been terrible. Okay, other than Vasco wrecking my first run, I did that pretty smooth. Alright, couple things. First things first, outfit. I'm keeping the hat. Second thing, thirsty root beer. Looked like good root beer. Third thing. Okay. Oh, it just did. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, fuck, look at this stuff in the inventory. It's like, yeah, no, it's just what's in your normal cargo. Yeah, it is. Okay, so no change there then. Anything special? There should be a captain's locker along here. Here it is.
What's good, Cap?
Like that. Ah, aren't you having fun on board? Please fix. It's the kind of thing of, no. Bit and sandwich. It's okay. Well, it's not a bad little dingus of a ship. All the things I don't... Oops. Alright. Pie. Can't go without pie.
Surprised to see me, Ret? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches. Yeah? Tell that to my bank account. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail. And that is the only good thing to come out of this. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
I got a better question. What you doing on my ship? You're supposed to find me on here. Very angry. But the swan sort of like... But this happened. Couldn't be helped. Couldn't be helped.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
You want the comm spike? That's the cost of the business.
Rook.
At least my price of doing business. If I don't screw somebody over somewhere, I'm not having fun. Terrible.
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job. Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If Juan doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Creeks' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter.
The letter.
She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Very well. There won't be any screw-ups, I can promise you that. Because once I'm able to slap a comm spike somewhere, being a module, I don't know what to do.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
I think it extends targeting range or something. Mechanically in game. Not had one, don't know. Didn't look up the details on it on the chip parts because
What's up?
didn't seem important. Hungry! Just love the way it lets you know. Ooh, snap crackers. It's like walking along. I think that would just be absolutely comical. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I can go in there. I can go in there. That's sort of a replacement for the cutter. The arc welder? Yeah, sort of is. And not at the same time. So, we'll keep that. We'll throw it in there. We'll figure a way out. Throw the grenades. Ooh. That topped out. That's not stolen, right? Woo! All right, we're good here. Oops. Oh, getting into some long jumps. At least for this thing's legs. Such short legs. Oh, where'd you go? So Delgado's not bad as a person. It's terrible. He doesn't mind how badly I burn the entire fleet. As long as he gets what he's after at the end. Did I just like highball it right underneath that? Probably did. I did. Look at that. It's okay. It's just gonna dock on the other side. Board.
Captain, hello. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Yes? What?
Great thief.
Hello.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from the station.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Okay.
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
Oh, I'm pleased.
It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
What can I do for you? Nice work. Let me take a look. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Find anything else?
Well, I have for now.
Fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
Yay! That's her out of the picture.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Alright, so how close are we getting to lack of fleet operations? I don't know. Oh, I figure scuff every Crimson. Are you guys running into each other again out there? Well, just leave me out of that mix. You are, aren't you? One of you's ramming the other one. Oh, there he goes. Neon, huh? All right. To Neon. Woohoo! Good thing I did the jumps to Olympus and Arcania. That way I've got those jumps recorded. Here we go. And I'm past that really difficult mission. Yay!
This is Restart Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
I shouldn't have any contraband on board.
All right, you're good.
I have
Welcome to Neon.
no yellow markers. Planetary map, please. I wonder if the planet's tidally locked, I don't... I'm sure there's a day cycle, but that'd be interesting if they actually did tidally locked planets. Well, the moon itself has a light side and a dark side because it's tidally locked, and I'd have to say, no it isn't, because I got daytime here, and I've been here at night. Ship services. Well, before I go wandering through there... Nope, I want those. 40mm explosive. Sell that. Sell one. It is corrosive 20, so I will hold on to the other one. Somehow the hat's not stolen. Sell those. Don't know what I need that for yet. Sell that. Coffee. Control rods. Sell those things. Yeah. Keep that. I know I need those. And those. You're selling the... big chunks? Pretty close. That'll work. Also, so that's good with airborne, the UC. You don't have the money for me to sell you that. It's not a weapon I'm planning on using. I might give it to... Oh, it's right now, it's full auto, isn't it? Yeah. Thinking if I gave it to my companion, it might be a thing. Okay, first things first. Let's do this. Weapons. Cutter. Favorite to 4. Favorite 3. That gives me rifle, pistol, heavy weapon for all those things, mining laser for all those things, and
what the hell is this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. What was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
That's a separate mission pile. I mean, this whole place is like one giant ocean world.
Security's got its...
Good. I have little doubt I'm going to pick up like 1,000,001 submission pieces. How many credits am I sitting on? 39,000. I don't want to do any shopping here.
Just looking out for you.
Madame Sauvage.
Madame Sauvages.
Should just be Madame Sauvage and just leave it at that.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested. You're asking almost.
You looking to get zoned?
You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought more.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits.
Whee.
The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
Okay, what am I
If
stealing?
you want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Okay.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
Full of lightning?
While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Okay, so...
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take.
Right.
As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there.
I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Uh-huh.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Now, I also have a quick look around, see if there's a slate or a tablet nearby to basically ink on you. Hello again. Alright, I'm not seeing a slate up here. Requires a key. Oh, I'm good. Question is, are you good? I thought that was a slate on the ground there. Huge.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place is where it's at.
Nope, just a tablet.
Yes.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know.
Very well.
Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you.
Fair.
If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good?
Oui.
Ça c'est bon?
Ça c'est bon.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
Well, let's see what's on the menu.
Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Alright, what is in here? Pilsner. It's a beer. Pinot Noir, it's 12%. Do you have anything tastier? Velocity, 15%. Damage resistance, hydrated for 30 minutes. Doesn't matter the flavor, that's 15. Wine is only 12. I'll take the entire con to blue.
Excuse me.
Well, at least I know what I drank.
You try velocity yet? It'll change your life.
I have little doubt of that. Let me see. No one's got any sort of graffiti on the walls either. Don't eat chunks. Okay. Talk about feeling like you're being watched when you're going for the washroom. Meanwhile, there's a succulent you can swipe. Like, really?
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
Well, let's see a slate here to basically nail this person to the thing, but they may have it in the other spot. All right. Let's have a look what we've got on the menu. Absolute power. Locate evidence to extort. That sounds like it's my list.
Madame.
It's optional.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Epside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Right, now this should split into 2 points. Okay, quick point. That's all I want. Up here. Make sure I'm not got anything else running. Cool. Alright. Okay. That's where she's hanging out, but she's got an office in the trade tower. It might require a little bit of...
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled system.
Cancel. Right. Wait, isn't that the trade tower, though? Sky Suite, this. Yeah, Core Kinetics lobby. Okay. Not exactly where we're going. I don't think.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry.
So you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet
Oh wait, no, that is the trade tower. Yeah, trade tower.
The pirates.
That's what we wanted for.
Welcome to Galvin.
DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Uh-huh. Right. Offices are above. Ugh, good stuff. Whee!
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Oh?
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest.
Cool.
The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Oh. Oh? How did he get the job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure?
My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line.
You think she's a matter of anything illegal?
I'd like to help you. I really would. I mean, it might be okay. Maybe need to think about it. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Are you supposed to be here?
Yes. I am the... Just standing there.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Always better for blackmail. Better than my, bribery, which costs me my pocket. Do I know what's on this evidence?
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers I mean. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Genodyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Genodyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Okay,
Let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I got earned to mix a drink like that anyway.
Well, let's face it, some people are just...
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Oh no! Holy ow!
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your drinks.
Propulsion specialist. Just when I think I'm getting ahead.
Irate coming here. It lets me forget everything else for a bit.
Ah, hookah kits.
Anything I can get to help you relax?
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out. Right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
Well, Thank you. Well, that's Estelle probably out of the road.
Hello.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Mm-hmm.
If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Clean toilet. Ruinous graffiti on the wall still. I gotta work on my stealth and my other elementals. Oh. Oh. I heard it. Hungry. Thirsty. Probably hungry because I drank the other stuff recently. Have a sandwich. Someone else took a bite out of it. It's okay. It's just that little bit less. Oh.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us?
Okay.
Hello, Captain. Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me.
Yes, return to the post at the moment. I'm not going to need you for the moment. Do the storage entrance.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Main entrance. Deliveries only. Stun gun. Problem is, and this is the problem, can't really. Can I access that? Nope, can't do anything with that. Is this the right way? Who knows? We're in uncharted territory right now. I heard something. A console. Not seeing any events. Ooh, maybe I was clever. right. Okay, that's way down there. Vent something. Anything. I knew I was going straight for that hole. Unfortunately, these little bots don't have any intelligence to do anything. Custodial supplies, huh? Sounds like just the thing I'm looking for. Does it? Yeah, no. Okay, that was just loot. Ooh. I know that is. Started picking up vacuum tape because when I first played through, only because I thought it was some sort of suit repair, like, oh no, my suit's ripped, I need to patch it with some sort of patch tape type thing. Turned out that was nonsense. Why is there an antique toy motorcycle in the vent? Why? Bethesda, what are you doing? Like, what's your stealth skill at? Schmutz.
He was too far. He was too close for me to do that. You think? Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, we're definitely stealing this again. I was hoping it would be more than just loot. Like, I was hoping there would be a vent or something in here. But it's just like, hey, by the way, yeah, this is loot. No, those can stay. Just lock that behind a quick save.
Laboratory result.
Take that while I'm at it. Tool. Frequently stops and backing. Also sneaking into the vents and getting high. I know you can't really put a stealth something on the EMs. I know. Okay, what I should have done was quick save here. Keep the events.
Should be careful. I'm pretty sure you don't want Administrator Bayou hearing your opinion about his brother.
I'd stay and listen, but it wastes my time.
But something else about this mission, wasn't there? Why do I want to locate him? Trust that down there. Objective complete. What's my inventory at? Ooh, okay, 1, 3, 2, 6. Cool. Like 4 kilograms of lift capacity left. Definitely don't want to pick up things like resources and whatnot. Had to see. Ooh. Just because I'm trying to not cause trouble don't mean I ain't gonna stop to pick a lock. Do I have a... No, I don't. I mean, you would work here. I have one that will fit. Not quite. You do. Nice, 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 nice. You don't fit there, but you fit here. You do. You fit here. Look at that. Solved in one. Good guess to go straight across versus trying to get your way up. $135. Nice. Let's eat a orange and a beef steak, just so I can reduce my weight a little.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow.
Nice.
Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping up.
He's the angry brother in the whole I got kicked out of the party.
He laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
I wonder if that's because of how you throw the, you know. Had to try. Before I talk to her. I'm gonna dump.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Uh-huh.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in
I don't like it.
We need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving.
Oh. Oh, good day to you too.
All right, smartass. Let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Uh-huh.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Always happy to take your money.
Yes, and I'm happy to do the same thing back to you. Let's see. I'll hold on to one of those. I don't want one of those. That's mine. I will keep one of both things because that's useful. I will keep those until I figure out what this, but I will get one of these calibrated. It's gone. Don't need that. Keep core balanced, then go away. Refined trucker. Well, I've got the same radiation protection there, so meh. Corrosive. Corrosive. Deal. Ah, get away.
You got the money. Or the goods.
Cool. Helmets. Okay, first of all, let's go to sell. Helmets. Shock troopers corrosive. Ground crew. You're not that great. You're airborne. You're corrosive, so we keep you too. Robo. Can have those. No, you can't have my hat. Keep the heavy particle fuse from now on. Worth. I'm only losing 100 on it.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
I don't feel like I'm carrying around 1,000,000 tons anymore. I can jump. I can fly. I feel like, yeah, taking off some weighted training weights. It's exactly how you train weightlifting. Right? That's why I say it's one of those blue skills. Will level a fair bit on its own, but you do kind of have to do something with them to some degree to make them level.
Take it easy.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
Uh-huh.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Ah.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Alright, what will happen with them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. One of your own, I believe. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for Miss Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I can't even take the sliders? Aw, yeah. Now I feel really chipped. He'll do this because it gives me more money. Okay. By the way, yeah, if I'd refused her, she'd be angry. And this. You could say it was you, but then you may have to fight your way out of Neon. Not worth it. I could tell it was his brother, which would be funny. But I'm not interested in saving the Crimson Fleet. If I was going to be a pirate,
What are you looking at?
then perhaps. Okay, now what are you doing, my machine? This, yeah. Have you picked up an activity that's active? No.
Be sure you never find yourself alone.
Each of our unique starship models.
You know I went to ship school.
Step through the door of Ryujin Industries is looking for the
I think it's just showing me a general. You can run from here. Tag. It's a case of little too greedy, my little pigeon. Little too greedy. You really did push it too far.
Hey there.
Okay. The mission is 100% returns to the key. Well, Delgado ain't going to be overly happy, but... Actually, wait a second. So that's better all around. That's much better all around. Right, so that's airborne. That's sort of an everything. I'll sell that. Oops. Oh, wait. Cool. Hello. Like wearing this, it's like all of a sudden realized I'm wearing UC colors. You know, walking into it's like, you sure that's a good idea? I know it's a full body suit. We'll do this. I'll carry the suit. That way if I need it, I can switch over to it. Ooh, right on the edge of the fuel line. Not sitting on a skill point, am I? Nope. Okay, so don't have enough stealth kills. Don't have enough weightlifting. I do need my lasers boosted. And I do need my medicine. I do need my astrodynamics. So medicine would give, I don't know, more health, faster health, but it would start giving me weapon engineering. Yay, and spacesuit psych engineering, which I can then put points into. And that will give me those ones there, and this will give me the full access to the whole tree. Yeah, because I will need botany, I will need a little bit of zoology. Scanning. Bit of chemistry. Outpost engineering, planetary habitation, special projects, fusion for my reactor. I don't need to worry about anything else. Here, I do need to boost that because of my damage. In general, yep. So, I'll most likely boost that. Probably. Did exactly what you told me. I did everything she said, and she basically stood on main guy's toes.
Hello.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Nice. Like, why would you just, like, scream bloody murder at me? He's like, yes, Mom.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
All right.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out the Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Okay.
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault.
Okay.
Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted.
Mm-hmm.
Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
All right.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you.
Mm-hmm.
If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Krix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Okay, well, first things first then.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Ah.
Make us all proud.
Okay.
I need to get those defensive Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
All right, let's see what we can do.
All right, let's see what you need.
All right, so I should be here. It should be shipbuilder. Add. Not that. It's the shield generator, is it? No. Got 18 power. But I'd be increasing my mass, so. Scan jammer. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Okay, you're like a weapon that's gotta be slapped on somewhere, don't you? Okay. Actually. Schmutz. No, stop. Stop that, you. Oh, I hate this system sometimes. Okay. That will get me in and out. Cool. Light check. Yeah, I know. I'm missing a weapon assignment. Oh well, so sad. Never mind. We don't care. We don't? No, we don't. You only have the 2010s. See, these are producing 11,000 thrust. These are producing 12,000, but they're B class. Yep. So for 6 power, those are hard to beat at the moment. Those would be ideal, but I need Starship Design rank 1 to put it on those. I don't really want to wreck this ship. Okay.
I need to get those defenses. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Cool.
This is it. Don't screw this up.
I did do that.
I need to get those defensive... Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. I bet you would.
Because it didn't take.
Let's take a look.
That's on. That's on. No. Shipbuilder. Put them both on. Oh, does that need to be have an assignment or something? No, it doesn't. Okay. That doesn't that. So, wait. Yeah, I've got the comm spike. I've got that on. One error, more than one comm spike. Okay, let's try this then. They're installed. Okay. Well. How come you're not?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. All right, whatever. I need to get those defensive batteries on. Not a problem. Conduct. You just watch your butt out there. System on your 6. I need to get those defensive batteries online. So there are 3 defensive. They were part of the use. The good news is, the bad news is, you just watch your butt out there. System might be on your 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just assume.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
No, it's so grumpy about that.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
You looking for something?
Okay. I'll have to check what's going on here, but we're going to call it for the evening, I think. I do. This is weird. I know, it might just be stuck. And that'd be terrible. It would. So, what's that mean? Well, it means we'll have a figure and we'll ask a question. Figure out why it's stuck, and we'll patch it out from there. But that'll be tomorrow. Yes. Till that, I think we'll just play it out. Yeah! Deal with the pirates and go. Got a little bit of evidence to hand over, don't we? Yep. Make sure everyone's well arrested. And so far, it looks like nobody's going to be responding to the whole thing. Yay! All goody? All goody. Right? Mathis would be about the only one that's going to sign up. Maybe. Yeah. But we pissed him off, so, and you kicked him out, so. Anyhow, if all things go right, we shall basically beat the crap out of the Crimson Fleet. Ooh, good times. That'll happen tomorrow at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Yes, and a big old thank you for those who tuned in tonight's Starfield episode. Yay! If you caught me on the replay on Twitch, hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you muchly. But I'll have to run away. I'll find an answer and a go, and then we'll be back. Yes, but till then, I'm out. Laters.